What's going on, guys? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone watching on Twitch and YouTube? Let me go ahead and get YouTube chat on the screen. Put some 1v1s today. What's going on, guys? Okay. All right, there we go. Let's do it. What's going on, guys? The original main interface is so much better than Definitive Edition. I agree. But look at this. That's why I made this one. This one's so chill. I actually love the starting soon screen. I think it's so nice. I hope you guys appreciate it as well. It actually took a long time to make, but I think it turned out amazing. I was very happy with it. It's just a nice OG vibe, you know? Very happy with it. Alright, let's do it. Did you guys win yesterday? Yeah, we won 3-1, so we qualified to the main event. Illyria and MBL are playing. Sebastian's also playing versus Demo. There's quite a few good players online, which is nice. We might get some nice games today. Hello, The Real. What's up? Thanks for the one sub. Appreciate that, bro. You made that? I didn't make it. I had someone else make it, and I just paid for it. I had a couple of people work on it. It turned out really well. But they put a lot of work into it, though, to be fair. It was not easy. Hello, Gillespie. What's up? Hello, Hera. Should we watch some of the King's Gauntlet gameplay and take notes for today's gameplay? You can if you want to. I don't know if I need to. The Vikings water game was hype. Really fun to watch. Yeah, that was amazing, eh? Hard to watch, I think, for some casuals, though, but it was nice. Was watching those games, but some root stream intro screen took over. Oh, I hate when that happens. When a root streamer just comes in and ruins your content like that. Unbelievable. Any Civ picks today? I can do some Civ picks. Yeah, let's throw it into the title. Why not? Why not? I don't know how long I'm streaming today, but we can throw it into the title. Actually, no, let's just stick with random Civ, actually. Because if I start picking Civ against some of the other players, they might get annoyed. There's actually some decent players on today. So I'll go random. Just play a nice commentary stream, you know, chill, all good. What's up, Hera? Greetings from Switzerland, bro. Hello, Orly. What's up? Hello, Marco. What's up, Noah? Hera, you can't beat me. I'm 987 elo. Yeah, of course I can't beat you because I'm not going to match against you in the rank queue. You're so low elo. So you're kind of right about that. All right, we got some Arabia. Great games yesterday. Did you feel panicked in any of the games? I wouldn't say. Oh, well, panicked in the arena game. Yeah, when I was getting rushed and I was not prepared for it, even though I should have been. Biked is saying I've been going crazy with Romans in low elo. Yeah, Romans are crazy good in low elo, and in mid elo, I think. In high elo they're just decent, but. Hello, Data. What's up? Thanks for the prime for 24 months. Appreciate that, bro. Let me put the alerts on screen. Make it easier for me. Hello, Dayo Sam. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. When's the next Team Yay stream? Probably next week. What do you consider to be the worst 7 1v1s? I think it depends on the map, but if we're talking Arabia, the Civs have been getting a little bit more balanced nowadays. Mapuche versus Koreans. Damn, Mapuche are crazy good right now, actually. Mapuche versus the Koreans. Huh. I told you guys they were good. I told you guys they're crazy good. Plus 1 point. Nice. I will count that as a 1-0. Good start to the day. Would you consider streaming AoE4 as well? I would play AoE4 again at some point probably. But maybe just for a video, not really for a stream. But I think it would make a nice video to go back to AoE4 for one session. You could have won faster. Come on, Hera. I know. I'm washed though. I'm washed. But yeah, worst civ in the game right now. Let me take a look. I mean, if we're talking worst civ in Arabia, I mean, it might actually just be Bulgarians, but that's only in pro play though. In like low elo play, Bulgarians are actually insanely strong, which is kind of funny. Cumans might be very bad as well, although I hate playing against them. What else? Muisca, no, it's pretty good. Sicilians is also not that bad, I feel. It's decent. Honestly, it might have to be Bulgarians, straight up. Might just have to be Bulgarians as the worst civ in pro play. But again, not in low elo play. In low elo play, Bulgarians are actually insanely strong. What's up, guys? You're coming in with your watch streaks and all that. Hello, hello. Thoughts on the AoE3 DLC? I don't know. I have no thoughts, to be honest. Hello, Little Zerka. Whoa, Surfshock sponsorship. Congrats. Thank you very much, Little Zerka. I'm actually really stoked about the sponsorship as well. I think it's solid. How about Mayans? Mines are amazing. They're one of the best civs, actually. Mines are one of the best civs. Already 1 win within 12 minutes of stream. That's how we do it out here. That's why you can't miss a single minute of the stream. Hey, what's up, Brush Buddy? They are statistically the worst on AoE2 insights for 1900 plus elo. Spirit of the Law actually failed to notice it during his worst performing civs video he released 2 weeks ago. The Bulgarians, yeah? Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of funny, though, that I can actually guess this just from playing the game, and my thoughts match the stats. I feel like that's rare to happen. I feel like that's really rare. That goes to show that it's for sure the worst civ in the game. Because, like, win rates gives you one portion of the stats, and then, like, my opinion as a pro player gives me the other portion, or the other side of the coin. But then if both sides of the coin say the same thing, then it's almost guaranteed that it's the truth, basically.
Hell yeah.
Because you're combining stats with a lot of like practical knowledge, and if both of those align, it's just like, yeah, that's just how it is. Chester, what's up? Thanks for the tier 3 for 39 months. What's going on, bro? Good to see you as always, Chester. Thank you, bro. Wideband step over enclosed. I don't know. Don't like either. Way versus Cumans versus Link Chaos. Make myself blue real quick. Here we go. I have Loom queued by accident. Gotta take that one out. Alrighty then. Alrighty, we got the Way here against the Cumans. A decent one line to start. Way are actually really strong, by the way. One of the best tips in the game right now.
Do you think I should switch to PC to acutely get better? Feel slower on PS5.
Ooh, good question. Honestly, I would recommend it. Now, here's the thing. Switching to PC could be very costly if you don't own a PC. If you own a PC and you just have to like buy the game or whatever, then I highly, highly, highly recommend it. I've never played on PS5 or on Xbox, but I've seen gameplay of it and I've coached people on it. And in my opinion, the experience on PC is just like 10 times better. So that's my recommendation. Take it as you will. But then again, like if you really like the console, it's also fine. Just depends on what you enjoy. But if you've been, thinking about the PC Switch, I would highly recommend it. I think it's a good idea. You play on the console as well, Chester, yeah? It's so tough. I actually don't even know how you guys do it. It's like I've seen gameplay again. I've coached and I've coached like some solid Xbox players, and they're quite good. They're quite fast actually, but it just feels so difficult what they're doing. The PC experience is just much nicer. But I mean, it is cool that they brought the game to consoles. I actually like that a lot. I think it's grown the player base quite a bit as well. Mobile is where it's at, bro. AoE Mobile made a video about it. Check it out. Oh, why are you going here? I don't need you to go there. No. Why is he even... I saw him running towards this area. Oh well, it's fine. He was luring deer. Weird. Yeah, that's me, bro. I just lost my my scout. No worries. Let's chill. I think I want to do a second lumber camp this game. One lumber camp, the wood is too thin there, actually. The wood is absolutely too thin. Alright, nice. Yeah, he doubted it was me after I lost the scout. Yo, Big Dan, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate it. Are you new to the stream, by the way? You kind of subbed yourself. You sent some bits, sent 5 subs in. What's going on, bro? You've been doing a lot here. Thank you, bro. Ah, you watch on YouTube. Thanks for being awesome, bro. Okay, they're gonna call you a paid chatter now. You shouldn't have said that. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words and the support, man. It means a lot. A YouTube watcher. That's a good breed. I like that. He's an Oiler? You gifted 5 subs and he's an Oiler? That's a little fast for Oiler status. You helped me grow in the game? That's amazing, bro. I'm happy to hear that. Drop my wood off, get my stable. Alright. Let's make more scouts so I can run them into his base. Straight into the town center. You guys know how it is. This guy's low HP. Yeah. A bit scared. Yeah. A few months ago, I said I was starting my rank journey and started off 5 and 2. I can say now that I have hit 1k elo thanks to Hera, and the Patreon has helped me so much. Whoa, 5 and 2. Yo, Scoop, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome. Yesterday we had someone go 5 and 1 as well. Not to flex on you, Scoop, but he said he went 5 and 1, and he also thanked the Patreon guides. Listen, chatters, the Patreon guide It's not a joke. These things are really good. Oh, thank you. Sending me back these sheep. Like, we're consistently getting guys that are using the Patreon and putting out some insane stats. Like, that's so insane because the average person goes 0-10 on rank ladder. Like, legitimately. Not exaggerating. Okay, you got me. Fight some more. Alright. I used your Patreon to get from 2K to 1K. I know you're joking, but anyone who makes those kind of comments has never seen 2K in their life. I know you're joking, though. But those jokes are... That's low-hanging fruit, you know? I know you've never been 2K. I can tell. You haven't even played AV2? Oh, damn. Oh, you're just watching? That's crazy. I got 2 extra villagers here. I'm looking to pressure. He's Cuban, so he might have an extra TC. Oh, no, he's got some scouts, and he's got scouts on me. Bad timing. Yeah, I got pretty unlucky here. Gonna lose some bills. I mean, it was a bit unlucky, but it was also a bit careless. I think I'm fine now, though. I lost 1 bill only. Not the end of the world, actually. Oh, no, I lost 2 bills. I lost 2 bills. Still not the end of the world. That's the 2 extra I got from being away anyway. So, fine-ish. It's fine-ish, I would say. Do you think the Inca are still great even around 1200 elo? Oof. I honestly don't know. I think they are a bit hard to play. So I would say try them and see how it goes. I think if you use the champion build on my Patreon or in that YouTube video that I posted a couple days ago, I think that champion build is really good for lower elo. For like 1200 up until like 1600 should be really solid. I mean, 1200 onwards up until pro play, it's very solid. Less than 1200 might find it a bit hard to execute though, so. Lose 2 bills or lose 2 ghouls, which is more cringe? Oof. I think losing 2 ghouls to camps is way more cringe than what happened here, though. Because here I lost it to enemy. But I think losing 2 ghouls for free to the enemy is probably worse, because he gets the XP as well. It's hard to say, though. The XP factor is big. I'd say losing 2 ghouls is more problematic, usually. Let's just cut the map. I'm literally subbed to your Patreon. Wait, you're subbed to my Patreon, but you're not playing the game, Grease? Wait, what's the point? This is fantastic. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but it's very interesting. Did you ever finish the suggested strategies from a few streams ago? I finished most of them. I still have a few, but I'm waiting for those people to show up before doing them. And actually, now that you reminded me, I need to copy those strategies. Onto my Discord. Yeah, perfect. Hi Hera, though I don't understand English, I'm sending you greetings through a translator. That's such a nice YouTube message. Thanks, bro. I don't think you can understand what I said, but thanks, bro. Alright. Oh, shoot. That's bad. Go 2 ranges then. Actually, his strats is really good. At this point, he's going to want to back up. Nice. Nice, yeah, just a couple skirms. And I want those ranges anyways. So I'm going to go Zambe Raiders. Let's get Bloodlines. Goldman Upgrade for the extra bill. The two ranges, the two lumber camps are helping so much now. I got tons and tons of wood, which is exactly what I need for Zambase plus Ballistics quick. Ballistics plus Monastery sounds pretty good. Let's just do it all. So Ballistics at the back. Monastery in the middle somewhere. I guess here's fine. And I have to leave out here. I'm going to delete this house to leave here. Way better to leave from there than elsewhere. These 3 scouts are probably useless, so I'm just going to run around. Maybe I can kill this vill, actually. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, it's a free villager. I'm going to lose them now. Unless I just don't. I got trapped, yeah. Alright, they're dead. Completely fine, though. Maybe before this, let's get this. A little too many on gold here. I think I want more wood, if anything. I think the 8 on gold is good, though. I'll keep my scrims at home. I don't really need them. Let's attack with the Zambase, though. Harassing his gold would be a nice target. Let's cancel the monk for faster ballistics. And I'm going to also get husbandry. So now I have all my upgrades except like armor and thumb ring. All the upgrades that are relevant for the early game. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That was rough for him. I think he just fought me at the wrong time, though. He needed to wait for his upgrades. He needed to wait for the upgrades. I caught him at the kind of like the perfect moment for me. I got ballistics. I have my strongest unit on the field. I have all the upgrades that I need. And then behind this, I was just gonna go ahead and add in some monks, pick up the relics, and then maybe even start adding town centers. Town center out here to get some verticality to my base. Maybe a town center back here just to develop with the safe gold. Town center back here could have been interesting for some tiger cavalry. Deleting this and making a town center here could also be good for a quicker wood chopping setup here. I had so many options, but the point is, we get the map control and then we go for the development. Yeah, it worked out well. I mean, Wei is just so strong, to be fair. Like, I lost 2 villagers and I swear I didn't even feel it. It's like it didn't matter. All right. I think this might be a stronger player because that queue is pretty quick, yeah? Hello, everyone watching. What's going on, guys? Yeah, we got Sebastian again. Let's do it. Hey, man, 1400 ELO player, but how do you play Muisca? I'm so confused how to get the late game value out of the Civ. Is it mainly Champy Rush? You could Champy Rush with them to have a good early game, the Muisca. I think in your late game, you want to play with Temple Guards or Champy. So Elite Champy Warrior or Temple Guard as your front line. And I think your backline, Arbalest is probably fine with faster moving Arbalest. Sounds pretty good. But it is a bit of a difficult Civ, though, I would say. But I think you want to play like, yeah, you want to play double gold comp most of the time. I think with that Civ, like Arbalest plus one of those frontline units. Yo, Batizia, thanks for that 24 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You've always been so positive around here. That's 2 years of good vibes. Appreciate you a lot, man. Romans versus Tatars. We got a really good game here against Sebastian. Ooh, the Romans are actually one of the best civilizations at mid-elo right now. I think the Civ actually has a really free elo strategy that we've seen a lot in the King's Gauntlet, actually. Let me see if I can showcase it this game. I'm not sure if I can, just because it's not exactly the best strategy at higher elo. But if I can try and make it work against Sebastian, I think it could work really well at the lower elos as well. Just not sure if it will work against the Tars. I have to think about it for a second. I think it might be a little too risky versus the Tars. Basically, it's just a mana arm rush. But instead of following up with a range, you actually just go for a market, bunch of farms, and just play towards a faster castle age. Then you also get your armor on the men at arms, and they can buy a lot of time, etc. But I think it's too risky to play versus Tatars, especially at the pro level here. So I'm going to scrap that idea. And instead, I'm probably just going to open a range with the Romans. J-Reds and YNK, thank you so much for the gifted and prime sub respectively. Really appreciate that, guys. Hello, Chef Rhoda. What's up? Let's go ahead and set up our shop here. All right. How do you like playing with Vitality? Oh, I had a great time with the 3v3 and TGs. I had a great time. What about you guys? The only thing I don't like, again, I've voiced it plenty of times, is the 2 minutes delay on my stream. I think it really cuts the vibe. And on top of that, the no interacting with chat. I think those are like way too harsh rules for the tournament. I think I would love to play without those and just minimize the chat. I think that already like limits the cheating that could be done. But you know, fair enough. Nothing much I can really do about that, sadly. But if I had it my way, I would certainly play without delay. A cape, acapella. Sorry, not a cape. Acapella. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. And Mr. MBL, yo, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, bro. Also, remove water maps. A bit boring. Actually, I think the water maps were kind of fun yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw that big archer map. Or sorry, not archer map. That big water map we played yesterday. Crescents. I think that was actually really nice. Alerts are showing twice. I think I might know why. No, I don't know why. That's weird. How do you know they're showing twice? Are they showing twice on screen? Leary with the raid. I'm just collecting raids here today. Yo, what's up, Leary? What is going on? Thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you had a nice stream. Leary the streamer, Leary the YouTuber. It's good to see you doing all these, you know, content creation. I think that's very much needed in the space, in the AV2 scene right now. We have a very low amount of content creators right now. I feel like in the past we had a lot more. But now, imagine if you want to watch Pro 1v1s nowadays. It's like you had, before Leary came online, you basically had MBL at night, Lewis in the morning, and me in the day. No options, you know? What if you just hate my guts? You can't listen to me. I'm the only one on, you know, streaming 1v1s. It's terrible. Hey, Militia, thanks to the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go up for a 18 no loomer. That's a pro build right there with the Romans. This is how you play Romans in the pro games. You don't actually go for the meta arms. I think that's... Meta arms a bit too predictable for me. It's some matchups that is good, but honestly, the meta arms are an OP strategy at like mid elo, but they're kind of below average for high elo, I would say. So let's go ahead and set up our range. I think I'm going to open skirmishers and spearmen actually, no matter what he does. Man, arms rush for the win. It's a great strat. I'm not hating, you know. It actually has a really high win rate as well. But yeah, in this situation, it's not the right call for it. Let's put my barracks right here, I think would be nice. So I can set up my house and a palisade wall. Hello, Henning. What's up? Good to see you, bro. You like the 18 no loomer? It's very fast, actually. This looks easy to do, but it's really just not an easy build at all. I mean, with Romans, it's not that hard, but, you know, it's still pretty challenging. Is there a difference between Age of Empires 2 and Age of Conquerors? Oh, yes, there is. It's a good question, actually. Age of Empires 2 would be the whole thing. That's the entire game. Age of Conquerors is the expansion that came right after the original game, which is Age of Kings. That was the name of the original game. Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings. And Conquerors was the first expansion. So if you see someone talking about Age of Conquerors, they're probably an old school player. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please, Sebastian, no. Oh my god. My scout got stuck on nothing. Oh, that's too funny, man. Oh, please, bro. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Ah, I descended. He knows. He knows I want it. He's gonna wait till I go in, but it's no way. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. I wonder what he's going for. He's opening archers. Okay, so I'm opening the right unit at least, which is good. But there's no way. There's no way. Almost actually. Yeah, that's just so annoying. Unfortunate. Is TTS on right now? It should be. Yeah, you can send in a donation and it'll have TTS. Text to speech. Actually, I don't really want a wall like that. I want a wall like this. Don't you guys XDD me? That was a fallen warrior. The scout tried his best. Look at you guys keyboard warrioring. Like, you guys wouldn't die of that. All right? The scout tried his best. He did die for nothing, but still, you can't laugh. Be honorable. Very old school player here. How hard is it to pick up Age of Empires 2? Right now, it's easier than ever. You can just pick it up on Steam. You have all of my guides available.
Hero, I have a bet with a friend that I need to reach 1,200 elo in a 2. I am currently stuck at 1,100 after 2 months of playing. Can you review my game and help me get the last 100 elo?
Haters will say this is not worth. Absolute haters. Stay hating. You guys stay hating, I stay winning. Nice scout, Sebastian. What a loser. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's good. That's a nice little trap. Yo, editor, show that trap, but show when I lost my scout as well. One clip, please. Haters will stay hating. Hera, that's not worth. You actually made 3 houses, a palisade gate, a house. That's more expensive than the scout. Aura. That's what. It's aura. He knows now. He knows who he's dealing with. That's what we're doing out here. Yo, J-Rad, 6 out of 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate that a lot. Yo, listen, if you're trying to get into Age of Empires, this is the perfect time to do it. Seriously, pick it up on Steam. Nice and easy. It's not too expensive. You can wait for a Steam sale. And you got all my guides on YouTube. You got my Patreon content if you really want to like get better quick. You got and there's a big community really. You can join Discords and talk with people. There's a huge community around it. So it's never been a better time to be an AoE2 fan. It's never been a better time. We had another little $5 donation here from Nickel as well. All right, looks like that guy's gonna die now. Nice. All right, cool. Let's go over to the gold. Let's take a look at this $5 donation. You have a bet with a friend. You need to reach 1,200 elo. Your heart's like 1,100. You want me to review your game? I can review your game, but it's kind of an expensive service. I charge $100 per rec review. Honestly, I would recommend Nickel. Try my Patreon. $10 cost for the month, and you get access to so many good videos there. They might help you get that last 100 elo. If that's not enough, then I can do the rec review for you. But I think it's worth trying the thing that costs $10 instead of the thing that costs 100. But if you want the rec review, I do offer it as a service. You can message me on Discord. Let's continue harassing these villagers. All right. Militia, thank you for the 5 gifted once again. Yeah, he's got a scout. I know he's got scouts though. Like he wouldn't even show up with the archers if he didn't have scouts behind it. I'm just trying to get my skirmishers back. He knows I have the spear as well. Like basically what happened there is the best thing I got out of that is that I saw his stable. Like that's really good. That was very useful. Seeing the stable there is solid. I'm gonna go just crossbows, I think. Yeah, probably just crossbows. Give me my food. Perfect. Excellent. All right. But you charge Grubby 1 meal per view? Yeah, but one of Hera's meals. Guys, one of Hera's meals is easily $200-300. Come on now. You think Grubby's getting a deal? Grubby wishes you can just pay the 100 up front. He's got to fund my food. All right, I'm gonna go for some archers now. Archers is pretty good into cav archers. Deals quite nicely against knights as well. So I think it's just the right thing to go for here. I'll do a mix of archers and skirmishers most likely. I don't want to show the fact I'm doing archers though. I want to just continue showing the skirmishers. All right. What's a good AV2 Discord? A good AV2 Discord? Join mine. Mine is super active. We have people talking in there every single day. You can find people to play against you. I'm there. You can talk with me. Not that that's that interesting, but you know, if you want to ask questions or whatnot, it's a good place to be. So I'd recommend my Discord. But there's some other ones. I'm not the only one out here with the Discord. Hey, big dog. You've been glazing Sebastian hardcore. Why don't you set up a Sebastian Lewis fight and see what happens to your boy Sebas? Wait, why are you hating on Sebastian? Or are you just a Lewis fan? Average Lewis fan has to hate on others. You want me to set up a Sebastian versus Lewis show match? Bro, that sounds kind of exciting actually. Alright, I'm gonna move out and pick up our upgrades. Gonna go for the ballistics first. And I'm gonna go skirms as well, I believe. Here he is. Hold on. Ah, I lost the villager. Hang on now. With Thumbring, he's melting through that very fast. I don't know if I should chase this way, but I'm trying it. A little bit of... Oh, this lag is terrible. Somehow I took a good fight while lagging. Wonder what he is doing. Maybe he was lagging too. Yeah, I went crossbow, so I didn't die to the knights. If I went skirm, I would die to knights. I go for the next TC. And a monastery. I have a good position now, probably. I would say it's a pretty good position. Each. Got a mag and all. You might clear me up here. Nice. That's an important snipe on that Vil. I'm gonna lose this army. And you make sure it does damage before it goes down. Killing that Vil is quite important. He's gonna clear me up nice here. Ah, I only killed one knight. That's very unworth. Very unworth it. That one. I killed the Magneto, it's worth, but... He's got one scout there. Okay, so he's gonna camp those relics. Those relics are off limits. I'm gonna go for a forward castle soon. Gonna set up my pikes. If I take another shot on my crossbows, I lose the game. Let's just play for these two relics, I think. He's gonna have the... Oh, here it comes. But now he knows about the pikes. Our hill bonus there. Crazy. I knew about this guy. Oh, what the hell? That hill needs to be dealt with. Very forward castle. Right in the middle of his town centers. I was waiting for this actually. He was busy at home and I took a chance to take a really good fight there. Cancel iron casting just to get up. I'm gonna go Rams. Ah, terrible. I need new markets for sure. Hard game to play for both, but mostly for me. Way harder for me to play this than him. Yeah, I think we lose, guys. It was a really good game, but Tatar's outscale like nothing else. Like, I need Rams and Hubs, but my economy's so weak, it's so fragile. Let's go over here. Awesome. Hopefully I don't die. Tatar Hill, of course I die. Nah, too many cab archers. I have nothing for stats. I can try heavy scorpion. Yeah, this is a big problem with Romans. I get so far ahead in certain aspects, but if I don't have a good advantage clean, it's just impossible to play. I'm trying to be on Scorps, but I can't get there. It's too hard. I need heavy Scorpion upgrade. Got double gold comp as well. I'm gonna sell my stone. It's the only way I can do it. Yeah, let's try to go for. Ah, everything's massacred. It's too hard to play. GG. That was a good game though. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. He did a good job stabilizing and also going for that forward castle before I can castle it. I actually saw that hill and I wanted to castle it, but I chose to go for a forward castle. And then I didn't see that he made his castle here. Maybe I had to make my own defensive castle here because that hill was too nasty. Tatar Hill, he takes bonus damage against me. He takes out my town center. He cuts off my barracks. I messed up a little bit of timings in the mid game there. Also, the barracks that I made them on the front. Could have made the barracks at the back. So a few things I could have done a bit better there. But it was a great game overall, definitely. Yeah, he got a lot of villagers. Yeah, that was a big difference. That I wasn't able to kill a lot of vills. I'd get in there, like I killed the town center. I actually stopped its expansion. It was quite nice. But I didn't really kill many vills. I killed maybe like 10, whereas I was losing in the dozens. But fun game. Very fun game. Yeah, I went super downhill in imp. You know what that is? That's the bracer difference. If I'm a Civ with bracer, I completely hold there, I think. But no bracers just makes things difficult. Do you do rec reviews or live review too? Nico, message me on Discord, bro. Message me on Discord. And I'll answer all your questions there if you're interested in coaching. Yeah, the free Parthian tactics coming in as well is really difficult because then my crossbows become useless upon imp. But it's okay. It was a fun game. Is it good to shoot farms with experts when you're trolling around their base looking for value? Is it a waste of time? I think it's good. You get 60 wood per farm. Like, that's comparable to a villager. I think it's quite good. Hello, Rubber good to see you, bro. I'm doing well. What about you? Playing CC. Who's this? CC 2600? Was this a new 2600? Oh, Frank's Mines. Wow. Oh, no, I think... yeah, I played that guy before. I'm not actually sure, though. Franks versus Mayans. Very classic matchup here. I actually really enjoy this one. I love old school matchups like this. Same here, bro. The other day we played a Brit and Frank game, and it was like the best time of my life. Frank's Mayans, kind of similar as well. I actually really enjoy this one as well. I think Franks are a very strong civ against civilizations that don't get really good cav archers. And of course, in this situation, mines don't get cav archers. Late game can be a little tricky, though, if he gets the Halberdier Arbalest. But I think Heavy Scorpion might have to come out against something like that. So let's see how I can play this comp out. I think Franks here make a lot of sense. You know, as far as scouts and to adapt, you know, classic strategy. Could also open archers, skirms, whatever. Maybe even men at arms, depending on what I want to go up against. Depending on how the map structure is looking like. There's a deer there. That's quite nice. Okay. I got my lumber camp. I'll just make the mill with this guy. Just take some shot of the trees, no worries. Is this guy trolling this? Oh, this ostrich just completely trolling me. It ruined my entire start. Wow. And I'm not making villas. Holy. As bad as it gets, basically. Thanks, ostrich. Oh, we got trolled a little. No worries, though. I think we'll go back here, probably. think last year. Open Scout Rush. I'm done for like a classic strat. Classic strategy. Scout Rush is not that good on this version of Arabia, unfortunately. Kind of fallen out of the meta. There's a bit too many woodlines on this version. Hard to make a Scout Rush work too well. Oh, hello, Killer Speed. Thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Hello, is my bro watching? George, question mark. Do we have a George in the chat? Your brother's looking for you. Love your stream? Yo, thank you, Killer Spree. I mean, really good to have you here, bro. Oh, the full walls. Holy. Okay. I guess we're not... This is what I mean when the scouts aren't that good. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I guess my scouts aren't going to find too much damage. That's pretty funny. Good timing on that. I think here we just don't even make a single scout. Maybe one to kill his eagle. I don't know. I guess one to kill his eagle and to have 2 scouts around his base makes sense. But more than that is just a waste. If I could change the stable now, I would change it to a range for sure, but... not possible. Also just walled myself. Scouts are bad, but what about knights? I think knights face similar problems. I think they're good. I think knights are better in low elo for sure right now. Like, knights are still fine in low elo. In high elo, they face the same problem with like the walls being a pain. But then they also face 2 other problems that are exclusively high elo problems, which are cav archer civs dominating. Cav archers are not very popular in low to mid elo. And then monks as well. Monks in pro play, high elo play, insanely strong. Very hard to go around, so... actually, here, he can have a sneak on me, by the way. I should scout the back of my base. Oh, no, here he is. He's coming across the map. He's got 1 spearman and 2 archers. I can just add 2 scouts and clear that, probably. So I can clear that without too much trouble. I got some damage. That eagle is a little bit of a problem, though. I'll wait for 1 more scout. I have to kill him before he gets the 2nd spear, though. Super important. So I have to wait for the 4th scout, and then we go. He's going to go back. He knows he wants to go for that 2nd spearman. If he gets to him, I can't fight him anymore. My scout ran around like a dummy, but overall, decent clear up. Shouldn't lose a unit here. I did. I'm a bit bad though, it's my fault. But still, pretty good trade. Trade against his couple units. He made a spear extra. It's quite good for me. I can just hit the gates. Do you want to open? If you open, it's a huge mistake, but I don't think he'll do that. He's gonna try to hit me through the gate, if anything. Alright. Go to bed, Hera streaming, get back to work day after, refresh Chrome tab, Hera online again, looks good. Yeah, man, that's what I do. I just stream all day. I got you, bro. Yo, Hera, you're the best. Thanks for the great content. Love from Quebec, Lac Saint-Jean. Hello, Trooper. What's up? Much love, much love. I'm from Quebec as well originally, so good to see you. Good to see you watching, brother. By the way, I've been no loom this entire time, which is kind of badass. Is pretty badass. Nice, and we're up, and we are up. Here, where's your chair? I'm sitting on it right now. Are you talking about the Razer chair? Razer chair I parked over to the side. It's not bad, but it has this thing where it curves on the back, which prevents my arms from it prevents my arms from moving. So when I'm trying to make movements, my arms just hit the chair, and that is the single-handedly most frustrating thing I can ever ask for a chair. Razer genuinely does not know how to make a good chair. It's the worst piece of thing I've ever bought, and it was very expensive for what it is. And I knew that from like the first 2 weeks that I tried it, but I kind of stuck with it because it was quite expensive. But at a certain point, I was just like, you know what? The old chair, which is literally just a kitchen dining room chair, is way better. So yeah, guys, highly recommend you do not buy a Razer chair. So yeah, anyway. I know, guys, save the suggestions. I know I should buy an office chair. Just save the suggestions. We've been over this conversation 1,000 times. No worries. I know I should get an office chair. I don't want to pay $1,500 without sitting on it first, which is why I'm not getting one. If I can sit on the chair first and test it out, then I'd feel comfortable paying that money. I don't want to just try something out for $1,500 and have to return it or something like that. It sounds like a huge hassle. All right, I'm gonna go for a big boom. There's nothing else to be done. Big boom for me. Razer's gonna call me now, offer me a merchandising contract. I mean, if they want to sponsor me, I would happily get sponsored by Razer for their other products. I think the other products are fantastic. But advertising this chair, I mean, not this one. Maybe I have to make a new one. This one I can't, with a clear conscience, advertise it. All right. All right, Archer's coming towards me. I'm gonna go ahead and get a siege workshop.
A bucket is way better 11.
All that micro just to lose the guy, like, my goodness. I have to abandon this. Ah, he's breaking so fast. Ah, almost a double kill. Close. Do I even need to play for the relics? Maybe I don't need to play for the relics. I just go for another town center. Town center out here. Second mangonel. Let's go with the siege workshop. Wow. There's ballistics. Good shot. Huge mistake. What the hell are these? Where are these guys going? Because he took a wrong turn, he got lost. Get some TCs. Castle's coming soon as well. Magnum beats Eagle now. Yeah. Big boom, big paladin play. Oh, good attack round. Okay, not bad. Was a nice block. Yeah, that's not really legal, is it? I have cheap bank castles. Gonna make another one. I'll make another one. Up to imp. I have 165 villagers. But he's got imp. I wonder what's better. Bye-bye, castle. Bye-bye, Treb. And finally, bye-bye, Treb. That's how you do a defense. That is how you do a defense. Freaking insane. Good job, Petards. The tower here. Little cheeky tower. Pick up that relic. I want this relic, too. Another castle. We've seen this before. Actually, this time I can just do Trebs. Trebs, let's get... no, CG... Oh, he's done. He's done. He's had enough. He's had enough. GG in the chat. It doesn't even have to be about Paladin sometimes with the Franks. It doesn't... the Franks are versatile. We got options. We got options. We got cheap castles. We got Petards. We got good economy. Sometimes it's about just getting the 7 or 8 town centers, making a shit ton of villagers. I have 186, spamming cheap castles and towers to take all the minerals on the map. And it doesn't really matter that my opponent has a forward castle. I can just petard it down. And my opponent has a pretty good economy himself, but I mean, he's got what, 125 vills? 118? I've got 187 giga chat. Alright, never seen something like this. The man is 2k6. That's versus a 2k6 ELO player, guys. That was a pretty good game. All right. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Who's excited for the Hera versus Teutonic Fortress, by the way? That's going to take place tomorrow on YouTube. We're working on the video right now. We recorded off stream, so it's new for everyone. Yo, Beta-san, what's up? Thanks for the bits.
Hera beats 2k6 with Petards, and I can't beat a 1200 with 60 Paladin.
It's a skill issue, Vaders. I'm so sorry, bro. It's a skill issue. But actually, what I did last game with the Franks is unironically a very good way to play them in mid and low elo. I'll tell you why. Let me cook here for a second. Because in low elo games, if you're the Franks, your opponent is going to be on what? Heavy camel, Halbs, they're gonna blind go these units because they expect Paladin. But if you play like cheap castles, mega economy, throwing axemen, bombard cannon, bombard towers, if you just play like a mix of those things, it's hard to play, but your opponent will just be sitting there with Halbs not knowing what to do. So it's actually a very legit game plan to just not play with Paladin. Little donation on YouTube here. The power is in your hand, Hera. Thank you, Effie. The power is indeed in my hand. Shout out to Grubby. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Throwing Axemen are goated. Such a fun unit. Absolutely. Hello, Daniela. Good to see you. Armenian. Same guy versus the Jurchens. All right. I mean, I don't even feel too bad about playing that kind of style against him because he went for the full walls like minute nothing, you know? He just went for the full walls. Very anti-AoE2 gameplay. So if he wants to do that, I feel like it's very fair game for me to do my style. Ooh, dude, the Grenadiers. The Grenadiers is a unit I think needs to pop off here. Okay, we're gonna play for the Grenadiers. Let me tell you something about the Grenadiers. Legitimately, one of the best backline DPS units in the game.
Help! Daddy, please!
Thank you, Nickel, for the $100 donation. Really appreciate it. I got you. Nickel needs my help. He made a bet with his friend if he can get 1200 elo. He's hard stuck 1100. He needs a rec review. I'm going to do the rec review with Nickel, and I'll keep you guys updated if he hits the 1200 afterwards. I'll put my entire reputation on the line. I got you, Nickel. Send me the rec. I'll review it, see if you can get your 1200 within a month. If we can't get the 1200 within a month, my rec reviews are garbage. You should never pay for it. But if you can, then you're going to be my poster child from now on my rec review advertisements. I'm going to make a website. Anyways, that aside, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support, of course. That aside, we're going to show off the Grenadiers here. But it's not going to be like an FC Grenadiers. That's lame. We're going to do a big boom into the Grenadiers. Try to really showcase that unit and its full potential, full power. Genuinely feel like I don't want to throw around the word broken, overpowered, busted, because that's like, those are the gamer words that I feel like get overused, especially by me, you know, first and foremost by me. I'm quick to use them, I'll admit. But genuinely, I think the Grenadiers are insanely strong in the late game. Once you get the Thunderclap upgrade, giving them, I think it's like extra damage or extra explosion, something like that. They just feel so absolutely busted. So that's what I'm going to try to play towards here. I'm up against the Armenians, who tend to have a lot of infantry, a lot of archers, so should be a good test of the Grenadier strength. Grenadier is normally good against like mass units, so I mean, against Armenians it should work pretty well. I like the Jurchens because I think you have such a good start with them. I'm luring in some neutral deer right now, by the way. Alright. Pull in my next boar. No reason to ever be late on your boars with the Jurchens because you can just pull them in early. None of your stuff actually rots, so yeah, you're more than okay. Just bringing those guys in. No worries. Alright. Shouldn't you kill every animal under your TC with Jurchens to avoid laming? I think that's optimal, but the problem with doing that is that you don't really know how much you've got left on first glance. So I think that's optimal if you give it to like some kind of AI or you practice the Civ 1,000 times, so you just know exactly where to look and whatnot. But I think for the average Jurchens player and game, probably not worth doing that. I tried it a couple times when it first came out, when the Civ first came out. And it felt okay, but I found myself running to the problem where, like, I don't know how much food I've got left on my hunt. So I'd rather just leave it, play it standard. But I think hunting multiple deers at the same time is quite a nice bonus anyway. I'm going to continue luring deer for a while here. I'm going to get loom. Gonna loom and start walling a little bit more than usual. Probably won't fast castle, but I am not tempted to do that much in feudal age. Sometimes you can scare him with that, but it didn't really work out. He was not really scared there. Yeah, I'll go for like the fast feudal, but I'm not actually gonna do much with it. I'm just gonna go up, just to not die to any rush that he might send my way. Men at arms, you know, Armenian longswords can be very scary, so I have to respect those. But I'm not planning to make too much army early game. I might make some scouts, a couple archers. We'll see. But my main game plan is to really get to that grenadier late game. I'm thinking grenadiers with hussars in the front, absolutely perfect. Hussars with the Jurchens fully upgraded and they attack a little bit faster. It's like the dream scenario. All right. I missed the voice lines from Hera's games. Very interesting you say that. I've taken out the voice lines and I feel so much better without them. I'm actually curious to see how many people actually notice or care that the voice lines are missing. Let me know if you guys actually want to see more, like, want to see the voice lines. I can't promise that I'll bring them back, but I am curious to know if people actually care about that. Just to be honest with you, I actually like the voice lines, but I hate how they sound when it's spammed. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't mind if I get a voice line every now and then, but what happens is, like, if I put voice lines, my scouts is like, mandata, like, okay, come on. And then when you have Celts, it's like, pogo, pogo, it's like, come on. Like, I'm good. I don't need to listen to that. You know, I understand we're going forward. I sent you guys there. I know what's happening. You don't gotta tell me every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna go for a range here just to defend. So that's why I take the voice lines out. But I do like having them for the immersion. But not the way it's done for this, for Age of Empires. The immersion's nice. I like the voice lines, but yeah, it's okay. If somebody made a mod where it's like you get a voice line every couple minutes or something, or like 1 command a minute, I think it'd be a lot better. I need to send a second bill fast, not because the scout will kill me, but because I need to make the range faster than his army will come. If this range gets denied, I lose the game. And that's why I get paid to stream this game. That's the reason. That's the reason. It's little things like that. We have some skirms. Very important to get paid the big bucks. Well, it's AoE. The little bucks. But I'm a streamer, actually. It's big bucks. AoE 2 pro play. Small bucks. AoE 2 streaming. Pretty big bucks. Very generous audience here. And honestly, I am grateful for you guys for that. I still have cows. This is crazy. Jurchens gets you up to such a strong start. It's such a good... I feel like it's such a good civ to just play good, clean games every time. I feel like I'm always playing with the civ. Like some civs, I just feel like I can't play the game. You know, I had a bad start, or like I don't know what to do. With Jurchens, there's always something to be done. I still have cows, like that's crazy. All right, back up here a little bit. I saw the spearman's tip, the tip of a spear, not anything else, and I'm looking to pounce on him. No, come on. Come on now. I got tons of food. I'm so surprised about how good the civ is. He just turned into me. Hit him with that Ronaldinho. Hit him! My scout's got this. My scout unironically got this. So much food. Ah, wasn't the scout in the end. It was the skirmisher. It's always been the skirm. Well, this fast before I just lose the game. There's some random garbage coming in through there. Okay. Dude, I got scared by the boar. Not the boar, the bird. That bird was an archer. Don't ask me how. I was paranoid. I was gonna start complaining actually, and I was like, oh, it's just a bird, it's fine. I was gonna be like, of course there's a hole. I hate this game. It's always the same. Oh, it's just a bird. Chill. Hold the monologue for another day. All right, the next stage. A little bit out of time there, but overall, not too bad. Very fast click as well. Remove bird mod. Is there actually a mod to remove the birds? I would so remove them, by the way. But 100% I would remove them. Don't play with my feelings, Lewis. Is there a mod for it or not? No clue. These young fellas always just yanking my chain. I swear, these youngins. I would love a mod like that. Ah, another bear. Holy. Do you guys know the saying with bears? If it's brown, you lay down. If it's black, you fight back. Remember this. It's very important, actually. It's not going to be important for me. I don't leave my house. I'm not going to find a bear in my basement. But if you guys go outside and you're in the jungle or whatever, not in the jungle, in the forest, you need to remember that. What about polar bears? No, polar bears are just black bears that are white. Yeah, I'm pretty sure polar bears are just black bears. I'm not sure though. People are saying no. I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh, polar you just die. Oh, polar just die. Okay. Dude, I swear somebody told me that polar bears are just white black bears. That's what they told me. Polar bears actively hunt humans? Holy. So why the hell are... Dude, growing up I had all these propaganda campaigns. Save the polar bears. No, screw them. They're hunting us. Let them die, bro. I was watching these films about global warming and how we have to save the polar bears and the icebergs and shit like that. I was watching all kinds of polar bear propaganda, to be honest. They're black under their white layer. It's true. Okay, so they are black. But they're just not black bears. It's confusing, guys. It's hard to keep track. We went on a massive tangent here. We went on a massive tangent. Got a lot of archers. We're gonna go for another defense here. Another mangonel defense. Color isn't everything. Yeah, I know it's not everything, but you're telling me now that it's a black bear, but it's not actually a black bear? That's very confusing. But it's nice to know I wasn't totally wrong. It's pretty good. They are very dangerous, though. They are very dangerous. But anyway, that's a massive tangent. We gotta defend these crossbows, guys. Come on now. Focus up with me. You were totally wrong? Bunch of haters just waiting for the streamer to be wrong. There you go. Hera's wrong for once, you know? It's nice to be wrong for a change. Bunch of haters just waiting till I get something wrong. And I swear, half of you guys are sitting there asking me geography questions all day. Just waiting for me to slip up. We got a nice rocket car shot here. Rocket carts are kind of insane. Rocket carts are broken when my opponent has them and then useless when I have them, though. But no, I've gotten better with them. Yeah, likes the micro. Rare Chinese player who likes the micro, by the way. Most Chinese players are just like turtles. They just don't know how to play. They're like macro players, you know? But this guy's kind of clean with it. Holy, he just shot on me. Killed a villager, 2 vills on that side, and a mangonel here. Okay, I got it back, nice. Armenian church, that's very dangerous. It's extremely dangerous. Holy. I felt like Grubby there. Mouth open, insane micro. Ah! Oh my god, how tanky are those guys? Whew. Exhilarating. Oh, air ball there. Air ball. Okay, Shaquille, and you opened the free throw line. Where were you going? That's his church. He just donated me a relic. Or am I tripping here? It's a free relic if I've ever seen one. I was cooking, but in the microwave. Didn't turn out so well. Clinch? Okay. Alright, man. That's fine. Let's start adding my economy now. Big economy, big economy. I'm gonna just do something unorthodox. I'm gonna just castle this. Get some walls. Oh shit. Oh, this is terrible. Dead Redemption. Oh, this is terrible. What do I do? What do I do? Don't just stand there, Chad. Give me some ideas. I have an idea. What if we just go? Let's just run. Let me take this relic. Oh, no, I can't. Back to running. Wait, I can just go for it now. He's like not even there anymore. Holy, dense shot right there. Oh, hello there. Isn't that the craziest game I've ever played? This is literally insane. Ah. Nice, 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 nice.
Congrats, got on another S tier.
So anyways, just dropped down a safe castle on my base. Didn't want to take too many risks there. Pretty smart play if you ask me. Just no sneaky town center as well. Maybe a castle here. I moved into it. If I just did nothing, it's fine. Stand still. Ah, close. Let's go some archer sneak attack. Let's go for some towers. Towers is what I need right now. Got a lot of units. Alright, I'm gonna take a lot of a stone. Actually, don't kill that monk. Maybe I do. Nice. Get the Hussar upgrades. Try to pick up some relics. Set up this Grenadier late game. He might just pass here. Let's get a couple of towers. I'll get one actually just to start with guard tower. This is actually really risky. He can just come in, right? Yeah. I have to wait for one of my mangonels to come out. One of my rocket carts got to come through. Drop the relic! Drop it. Drop it and run. We gotta go, boss. Oh, money. That's really good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, forecast is doing work. One grenadier here. I'm looking to take the relics actually. That's my main game plan here is relic. Taking this one, I got a couple. He brought one back into the game though. He put one into the game for the Armenians, and I have it. Okay. Siege engineers, is that necessary? Probably not really. I mean, it's good for Grenadier, right? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I just walk past you guys, grab that relic? Thank you. Just one more relic out here as well. Pick that one up. Oh, one more here. Don't let him take it. That's convenience. Don't tell me he's going for that one. Oh, he doesn't know. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking the relic. Taking the mangonel here. I'll kill the mangonel and just delete those guys. Let's go up to Imp. We're setting up the Grenadiers. Let's delete these guys. Perfect. Played a pretty good game so far. I've taken this relic. Nice. I actually have a lot of relics right now. No, bro. How does he know about this one? No, this one too. And he converted my mangonel. I'm gonna have only 4 relics. I think that's actually quite decent. 4 to 2. It's not bad. 4 to 2 relics I can live with. I've got a lot of towers, by the way. I'm gonna go keeps. Okay. I need to get some more wood, though. Okay, cool. So, now it's time to start setting up my Grenadier. I've been telling you guys from the start of the game, it's an insane unit. Let me showcase how good this Grenadier can be. I hope he doesn't resign. In fact, I might have to suicide some villagers to make sure he doesn't resign. At some point. Not right now. He has a defensive castle. He shouldn't resign. He's doing well. All right. Okay. This is kind of good. It's not good that I'm losing villagers, but it's good that I don't think he's gonna resign now. Get that forward castle though. That's a bit scary. We're gonna go raw grenadiers. Now normally I think skirmishers would be better, but just for the sake of testing, let's just go straight into these grenadiers. Let's start getting some towers on the sides. I think that's gonna be really nice. Just securing some small areas of the map. I think towers would be a good shout here. Okay, nice. You got a faster imp as well. He shouldn't resign. He's got a faster imp. He's doing well. We're gonna go grenadiers and bombard cannon. Okay, very, very dense gold composition. Should be insanely strong. I have some towers left and right. We're gonna get chemistry right away. Bracer and armor. Armor doesn't really help that much. Or sorry, bracer doesn't really help that much for the grenadiers. It's kind of like a hand cannoneer, but we'll still get it. It's a good upgrade. What I really want is the thunderclap bombs. That's very expensive though. Very expensive. There's another unique tech that's quite good as well in the castle. We also want keep later. A lot of things I want here. A few more farms. Not too many more. Bloodline husbandry. We'll need those later. I'll repair this castle for a bit. Or maybe I'll actually make one out here. Just to hold a bit better. Get conscription. And now I'm just saving up for thunderclap bombs. I'll get it from the safe castle out here. I don't have that much on wood. Throw a couple more there. Here he comes. I'm ready for him though. I got my tower. Not too worried about that. Okay. Thunderclap bombs. Okay, so before thunderclap bombs, let's read what this upgrade does. Grenadiers, Luchans, detonate when defeated. Projectiles produce additional explosions. Okay, so additional explosions and we detonate when we die. Pretty good, pretty cool. Sounds pretty good. I'd like to detonate. Let's go back here. Some houses. I gotta defend this castle though. Go for the bombard cannons. So grenadiers, bombard cannons, Hussar behind it. All of this sounds very good. Oh, there's the detonation. Okay. That guy just exploded. Don't explode on me. Let's go for some sneaky raids maybe. Nah, just houses for now. He's doing well, actually. He's doing very well. So Grenadiers count as a siege unit, I take it. Got my bombard cannon set up. That unit's quite good. Composite bowman. Got a lot of resources. I can go for fortified bastions. Makes my I think it makes my castles and towers and town centers heal. I don't know about town centers, but towers and castles, yes. Just gonna go for the big shots here. That was kind of insane. Not bad, not bad. Continue repairing. Go hoardings. Monks are down. It's my Hussars in there. Nice. Wouldn't mind devotion actually, just to make sure my cannons don't get converted so easily. Oh, I don't have a tower here? I could have swore I made a tower. Get keep, arrow slits, treadmill crane. All these are good tower upgrades. I love making towers. gonna back up here. I have a really strong cannon-based composition with grenadiers. A lot of gunpowder. He's got elite composite bowmen now, though. But I don't know if that actually matters too much. Stay clear of those monks. Oh, shit. I got shot by a trebuchet. Yeah, that guy got murdered. Dude, it's such a fun unit to play with. Those explosions are so satisfying. Big fight in the front. Are they actually good is the question. I mean, the DPS is crazy. I'm melting. An archer-based range unit. He got melted. They're under his castle. No, it's insane. It's such a good unit. It's absolutely insane. I'm melting a really strong, unique unit from the Armenians. It's insane. GG is called. Now, this unit's crazy. Those shots are not normal. GG in the chat, guys. No, the Grenadier is crazy good. It's an amazing backline unit. Combining it with the Hussar. I mean, I could have done a lot better there, but I was just kind of limit testing. Combining it with the Hussar would have been a great move. This seems like an insane composition for the Jurchen late game. Definitely a huge, huge fan of this. Damn. Yeah, it's a mega note in the form of a hen cannoneer. Absolutely wild. All right, man. That's solid. You stole this comp from Death Note? Yeah, shout out Death Note. He showed me the way. He's always been the coach. How much would you pay for a remove birds mod? Oh, 0. If it's there, I'll take it. If it's not there, my life goes on like normal. I don't hate the birds that much. Teutonic Fortress is here. Face him or you're a coward. I actually already faced them. The video will drop tomorrow, most likely.
I've been stagnant at about 750 elo, but recently I've focused on economy more after Castle Age and have jumped up to 850 elo.
Yo, what's up, crazy? They said 15 months. I've been stagnant at about 750 elo, but recently I focused on economy more after Castle Age and jumped to 850. Yeah, hell yeah. That's really good. Economy wins games. You make an army, you lose it. Sucks. Make a new one. That's pretty good. If you make an army and you lose it and you can't make a new one, that's how you lose games. So economy is absolutely key. Thanks for the prime, brother. Both POVs are captured. I'll release mine after Hera's vid comes on. Perfect Teutonic healing. The Fortress himself is in the chat, guys. I also got a little bit of a coaching session with him afterwards. I understand the strategy now more than ever. He should have played. He should have played plain Arbalest since outranging the Grenadiers makes them weak. Yeah, maybe just going plain Arbalest there with some skirmishers could have been good. The problem with that though is that plain Arbalest would just get shit on by my Hussars. Oh, there is a mod. Guaymashin, no birds, Gaia flying animals. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Thank you, bro. What a good thing to have. Nice little mod there. Italians versus Musca. Did you play the strategy on the ladder? Not yet. That's gonna be a follow-up video. But we have played a Brittonic fortress on the rank ladder, which is very, very fun as well. I'm starting a little bit of a fortress, a little bit of a fortress series on the YouTube channel. We got the Moussaka here, the Muisca. Anyone from Greece? How many players are in this Chinese clan? That's a good point. This is like, I think it's the second guy I played from this clan. Alright. Greece here, nice. What do you know about the Moussaka, bro? I used to serve that, you know? Hello, Sir Tarquin. What's up? Thanks for the Prime sub. You know, Aatrox might forget you, but I never will, bro. Everything. I'm a cook. Nice, bro. That's insane. Good to have you watching the stream. Bro, Greek food's amazing. You keep cooking. Oh, wait. Do I have a better? No, I think a nice little settlement here and take the chickens is pretty good. So normally I'd make it here, but I made it 2 tiles closer to the chicken just to get a little bit more efficiency on the chickens. It's a nice way to use the settlements. We just get a Civ win here. We'll see, maybe. I'm going to go for the Patreon Champions build, I think. I'm going to try that out. It's a very unique strat, actually. Don't you want gold as well? Yeah, but the gold one would be terrible. I'd make it here, but then I have such bad wood gathering, so I don't think that's worth, actually. That's why I didn't make it like that. If you're going to turn off game details, why not use phosphor mods for maximum efficiency? Oh, that's terrible. That's really terrible. That's like saying, if you're going to take a day off and go to the park, why don't you just quit your job and just live in the park? Like, no. Why are you so extreme, bro? Like, for me, phosphorus mods are like textbook extremism. I'm a balanced person, bro. I want to have some optimizations. I want to have some immersion as well. I don't want to be playing with everything flat. My tree is a block. Like, I need to have some immersion, you know what I mean? I want to feel like I'm playing a medieval strategy game, not like Minecraft AoE edition. What do you think is the best Mezzi strat player? MBL, Lix, Vivi seems like the big ones. Mezzi strat player. I think MBL has the most dangerous plays out of those guys, in my opinion. There was a time where I struggled against Vivi a little bit more. But I feel like over time, Vivi got a little bit easier to play against. I'm not sure why exactly, but MBL I think is pretty hard. Slap that ass a little bit. Alright. Taking some of these chickens. Let's make my barracks in the front. House with one of those guys. I'm gonna go for 20 pop. Hope he doesn't steal my boar. If he steals it, I actually can't really chase him. My champion's kind of weak. Why do you think MBL is not making it far in tourneys nowadays? I think the competition just got better, honestly. People don't really realize this because it's mostly the same people winning and the same people getting to the finals and whatnot, but I think the competition's got a lot better. To the point where I started dropping some sets. No set feels easy anymore. I mean, I can go on, like, so on and so forth. I can go on for a while here, but yeah, it's just harder to play nowadays. I can make another settlement here. Let's get Loom. It feels wrong to make two settlements so close to each other, but I think it's actually correct. That feels really wrong though, but whatever. I'll do settlements. Again, that also feels so wrong. I'd rather just take a good settlement on the berries. Like, fine. Maybe I set that one up wrong. I don't know. Let's give some champs. Some champies. Yeah, Muisca settlements are crazy. I think they're way too cheap, actually. Oh, he's gonna go for some infantry himself. Wonder how that does against my Muisca infantry. I think Muisca infantry should dominate this. Let's see, though. Maybe not. I mean, the one champion is kind of weak. You have to wall early for sure. Always with range. My Patreon build always says you make a range. Never play champions without the range. They're so bad on their own. The whole point of champions is to add a unit to your range unit composition. That's the whole idea. If you can't do that, and you're just making pure champions, it's like making pure spearmen almost. It's just not a thing, you know? It's less of a thing than pure eagles, in my opinion. Hi, I'm new to AV2. Do you have guides on Vils res? I always seem to have too much on wood or too little. Yeah, man, you can check out my Patreon. I have a PDF guide that tells you exactly where to send the villagers in the early game to have just the right amount of resources. It is a paid service, so if you're not looking to invest like that, I would recommend that you just watch what I'm doing. Try to mimic that style. But the general idea is that if you're ever floating a resource, you have too much of one resource, you just make the other. It sounds simple, or like you take villagers off that and you put them on the other resource that you need. It sounds simple, but it's hard to do, of course. But you might as well pick up my spreadsheet if you want to just invest a little. Save some time. It's an amazing source, the PDF? Yeah, PDF guide is amazing. Okay, so he still has men at arms running around the map, but I can't just keep chasing forever, so I'm gonna pressure and see what I can find. He is open here. I don't have arson with the civ. Here he is. Whoa. That speed at which we move is quite nice. Nice. I was surprised there, but, like from his appearance, but it worked out pretty well. Now I know where he is. At least I know he's not attacking me, which is quite good. Getting fletching. Might even get armor as well on them. Where is he? I actually don't know where he is. He's walled though, so I assume he's gonna attack me now. I'm not really walled. Oh, here he is. I don't win this fight still. It's a bit awkward here. A bit hard to take it. I have infantry armor. Good look for this. It's really hard to engage though. I'm not sure if I can engage this. It's so difficult. It's got a lot of units as well. He gets armor for free on those archers, so it's not like generic archers. They're actually quite solid. Try to pick up some reinforcements for a bit. He's getting the better of these trades, maybe with the hill. Let's try this one. I have the hill on a lot of these archers. I mean, it's okay. It's just the skirmishers now. Just champions is so weak. When you lose the range units, they become a lot weaker. Yeah, you got to play with the range units always. Yeah, no more champions probably. Just scrims for a bit. Get wheelbarrow. Start making champions again. Champion skirm is gonna be the comp. I want pure champions. That's the question. Yeah, that's gonna send me running. Wonder what I want. Skirmisher sounds pretty good. Skirmisher plus champy, just both. I can probably afford both. I have a good economy. One range, 2 barracks. I have a pretty good economy. I think I can get away with this. I'll get a couple more vills onto the gold. And you have settlements. You can kind of decide where you want the vills at any point. Champions become a lot better in Castle Age, by the way. So even if your feudal age champions didn't really do too much, in Castle Age they're a different beast. They're very, very strong. But actually, my champions didn't do nothing here. They were quite decent. Like, they survived. They helped me survive the early game, which is not bad. Again, it's not a unit that wins early game. It's a unit that just pressures and supports early game. It becomes a carry later. In Castle Age onwards, it's very good, though. What balance suggestions do you like? Oh, sorry, Butcher CSGO. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, boss. I missed that one earlier. What balance changes would I like? I'm pretty mild with balance changes. What I would do is I would actually remove the last 20 civs that came with DLCs. And I would start balancing from there. Nice, you know, balanced perspective. I don't like any extreme opinions. Get my elite skirm next. Here we go. Good reaction. I lost 0 units there. 0 villagers. Wilbur helped quite a bit as well. Oh! Wheelbarrow's MVP. Wow. MVP Wheelbarrow. And my champions can chase him as well. He's in trouble, man. He is in trouble. Like, champions are so good in these situations. But I'm going to be 1 TC for a while. That's the only problem. Nice. Here he comes again. He's in the front, actually. You can make temple guards if I need to as well. They're pretty clean. Temple guards are better versus knights. But actually, I think my champions are good enough versus knights anyway. Yeah, champions are just broken. This is what I'm talking about. You just overwhelm your opponent. It's such a good unit. Guys, don't waste any time. Literally, go to my Patreon, get this new strategy. I just made the PDF for it, and get all the free wins in the book. This unit is completely broken. And Muiska's the worst Sith to do it, by the way. The worst Sith to do it. It's such an insane civilization. Or like, the new DLC, like the champion, is just a crazy unit. You just have to understand how to use it. It's not an early game powerhouse. It's a scaling support unit early into a carry later. And now, like, look what I'm gonna do to him. Look what I'm gonna do. I have 4 melee armor because of Muiska as well. So like, knights don't even work, archers don't work. I'm just running under town centers because my units have 1,000,000 pierce armor. It's insane what this unit can do. It's so strong. So freaking strong. Ah, GG in the chat, guys. Seriously, seriously. Don't waste any time. Go straight to my Patreon. It's the $5 tier. It's the best $5 you've ever spent. Instead of buying scratch tickets from the local convenience store, forget about that. Even skip a meal if you have to. Get the PDF. Go on any Civ that you like. Incas are free. You don't need a DLC for that. And just play Champy plus range units. It's so good. You have a whole color-coded PDF and a video tutorial of how to do the strategy as well, with all kinds of commentary straight from me, straight to you guys. That's how it is. On my Patreon, $5 tier. It's the best $5 you've ever spent. It's so broken. It's so broken. I had a very weak early game. I had a terrible map. My settlements weren't really giving me extra value. Hills on the front, all kinds of shenanigans up against the Italians, which is a very solid civilization. He's a pro player as well, or 2,500 elo player. He goes, Men at Arms tries to pressure me. I just hold with the champions and I scale. And I just make champions plus a range unit, either archers or skirms, whichever one you need more in the situation. And that's it. And that's it. As soon as you get the castlage, the unit just becomes Exodia. It's so strong. Like, look at the stats here. Muiska give them extra armor. I already have 3 base pierce armor built in. You pick up the extra 2 armor upgrades, and that's it. You run under all your opponent's town centers. You don't care about any of his units. It's just such a strong strategy. I legitimately think it's freelo, but you have to be good at it. It takes a little bit of time to actually practice and get good at it. But once you're good at it, it's freelo. It's so good. I think Incas are the best one as well. Maybe Incas then Tupi. Muisca was just decent.
Get better.
Yo, LJ, what's up? Thanks for the prime. Get the Patreon, get better. Simple as that. Thanks, brother. I mean, you have like the Muisca FC, the Tupi FC that you can do, but if you don't want to play fast castles and whatnot, then this is a great alternative. This one is genuinely a good strategy. Yo, what's up, Big Dan? Good to see you, bro. What's the YouTube chat saying? What are you guys saying, YouTube chat? Hi, Hera. What do you think of the Muisca? They're from my country, Colombia. I tried using them, but so far I think they're some of the worst I've ever used. No, man. Christian, honestly, I think the Muisca are very solid. I think all the champion civs are very good. I was about to donate $5 for malaria shots in Africa. Copy paste if you want me to donate to Hera instead. I mean, how much do the Africans really need those malaria shots? Let's just think about it like this. I think a lot of countries in Africa have been developing recently, honestly. But Hera, that next meal, that one's never guaranteed. That's my pitch anyway. Malaria always gonna be around, Hera won't. Exactly. What are you gonna donate $5? Malaria is not going anywhere. I think you have to appreciate me, the streamer, while I'm still alive. And I might not live for long without these donations coming in. I need like multiple meals per day. Big fan of the champions. Can't beat a 5-minute arm feudal timing though. Against 5-minute arms, if you're playing champions, I think you just back up and wait for your range. Your range is coming down right away anyway in the build. Yeah, the build gets a range right away, so there's no difference with whether you have champions or you went for a straight archer play. So I think you'd beat the men at arms with the archers there anyway. And then you can just use the champions to counter his skirms if he follows up with it. Alright, let's do it, guys. We got the Bohemians up against the Poles. I'm pretty sure both of these civilizations came out in the same DLC, by the way. What's my favorite food source in the game? My favorite food source? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Not shorefish, bro. I hate taking shorefish. Oh, Rod with the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. I'm directly responsible for malaria deaths and infections in Africa now. Oh, this is gonna weigh heavy on my conscience. I need a meal. I need a meal to help me feel less guilty. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Rod. Let's pick up that lumber camp now. What was I talking about? My favorite food source. Yeah, not shorefish. I hate taking shorefish. I hate luring deer. Probably boar. I think boars are nice. Yeah, you have to lure them, but they have a lot of food in them. They collect fast. I would say probably boars. Or farms, maybe. Farms could be good. The level of gluttony in this channel is off the charts. It's not really gluttony though. It's kind of like It's kind of like gluttony propaganda, because I'm not actually eating that much. I just pretend to eat a lot, and the chat thinks I eat a lot. If anything, it's the chat's fault. They think I'm gluttonous, but I'm not. I'm just fat. There's a difference. It's genetics. It's not my fault. Guys, I eat the recommended, from doctors, by the way, the doctor recommended 6,000 calories per day. That's what a grown man should eat. You can look it up on Google. I asked my AI this morning, and that's it. I don't go over that. I don't go over that. Alright. Bro's drinking whale milk or what? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get my mill after this house. Careful, Hera, there are American viewers. Wait, what do you mean? Are the Americans gonna come after me now? Your favorite food source is the fridge. That's actually quite solid. I'm not gonna lie, but there's never food in my fridge though, because it just finishes too fast. Americans eat 6,000 calories for breakfast alone. Sheesh, yo, whoa, what's up? What's up with this anti-American? I will not stand for this anti-American propaganda, guys. I love my American viewers, and I'm saying this so they won't shoot me. This is very important, guys. We gotta stay safe out here. This is good. This is good. Okay, this is good. I'm from the States and I don't even eat breakfast. Yeah, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me talk about something serious for a second.
Family weekly food ration. Also, don't lie. Your daily is double that.
No, I don't consume 12,000 calories a day. Listen, I know it's something serious. Is breakfast an important meal or is it skippable? Serious question. Growing up, they told me that breakfast, and when I say they, it's like, I don't know, it's just the recommended charts. They told me it's the most important meal of the day. But everyone's saying skippable. Like, I also agree it's the most skippable meal ever. Think of human history. Let me bro science it real quick. Hold on, let me cook chat. Think of all of human history. Did anybody wake up and have a meal in the morning? That's not how it worked. They went to go hunt for their food for like the majority of human history. No one ate before doing anything. That's not a thing. Maybe a light snack, maybe some water or something. Yeah, for sure, water in the morning is great. But a meal in the morning? I don't know. Yes, they did. Bro, it's bro science. Don't try to correct me. Just listen and learn. So anyways, as I was saying, they went out to hunt their meals. So I'm just saying I feel like breakfast is insanely skippable. I'm not saying it's not important. I think sometimes it's nice to have a breakfast, especially if you have a long day of work ahead. But this whole idea that you can never skip a breakfast, I think that's false. I don't agree with it. Do you farm or hunt in Dark Age? Checkmate atheists. Wait, what are you talking about? I think you went off on something else there. It's like the guy that wants to win the argument but isn't really sure what the argument is. But he's coming in with the facts here. This is good. This is good. Yeah, breakfast is the Dark Age of the day. I think that's a pretty good way to put it. Make a range just to open this up. A couple spears just to knock out Polish scouts that are coming my way. Bohemian spears are quite good actually. They deal bonus damage. Alright. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy we had that conversation because I've been thinking that for a while, and most people in the chat said skip, and I think that's where my mind's at as well.
Great banter, great humor 11.
Yo, Ollie, thanks to the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the kind words as well. I like to have a couple laughs on stream. Why not? God forbid we laugh a little bit. Make some villies. Oh, hit that. Hit that one. Oh, he got a surround there. It was crazy. He didn't stick it though. And dude, it's like, what are you in the freaking Paralympics, but on the bench? Like this guy, I swear that villager was just, he just froze. He didn't know what to do. He's in a wheelchair.
I skip breakfast, eat a light lunch, and a heavy dinner. I like to fast castle my meals. I also never make it to Imperial Age, but when I do, it's my midnight snack.
Okay. Shit, I lost 2 bills. I lost 2 bills listening to how a guy doesn't go to Imperial Age often, but when he does, he'll grab himself a midnight snack. Who is that? Thank you, Mr. Ogopog, for the 3 months prime. And also, a donation on YouTube, the Hera Gate makes an appearance. Don't put that one on me, bro. That was 100% my villager. That was just very, very slow. Very slow villager. I'm kind of dead here, by the way. I'm like so far behind. My map was terrible. My map was terrible, my chair was uncomfortable, and my villagers are stupid. So here we are. Here we are, chats. Look at this wall. Look at the wall is depressing me. Oh, shit. Where's my spearman at? I'm under so much pressure. Ah, 1,000 dead villagers. My goodness. I'm dead. I'm dead. This game's completely screwed. Ah. This game's so miserable to play right now. Like 1,000 villagers. I can't move out. Look at my base is terrible. I gotta move out soon, man. This is depressing. But score lead? Yeah, but that's because my opponent is throwing army for vills. It looks like the game thinks he's I'm winning because I killed more stuff, but the stuff I killed is like terrible. I killed like cheap dollar store plastic. He killed real humans, you know? I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in to have some fun. Come on, show us your comeback skills. Why should I? Why should I? Why should I exert effort to try to come back into this game when it doesn't matter if I lose this rank game? Why the hell should I care? I can just resign right here, and my life is so easy. Resign, go next, do another fast castle, see if that works. Rinse and repeat. I got it all in. 5 gifted to come back. Oh, hell yes. Now I'm coming back. I got some comeback skills. I'm actually not that far behind, come to think of it. Got 5 gifted online. Hold on. This is quite nice. No, the position's very good. Position is very good. We got this, guys. Stay positive. Keep the good energy in the chat, please. We got 5 gifted here. Okay. It's comeback time. I second that. 10 gifted? 10 gifted, for real. Hell yeah, okay. I should come back more often. I was tempted to just go all in. That's before we had the gifted on the line. Now I gotta play smart. I was unironically just gonna all in it, and if I lose, I couldn't care less. I think I can still go for the all in though, because I think Poles kind of died to all in. So I'm gonna go all in, Henkin, and and Castle H. And thing is, I'm a little bit more. I'm trying to play a little bit safer now because I got gifted on the line. I swear I was going to be a terrorist beforehand. What do you guys think? Should I just unleash the terrorism, not think too much about it? Or should I try to play a little cautious? So I'm gonna open chemistry crossbows, or like crossbows ballistics into hand cannoneer. Okay. Duel comes natural to me. No, I can't say terrorism. I'm gonna get like the FBI is listening, bro. What comes natural to me is just to be a regular law-abiding citizen who plays cautious and safe and pays his taxes. Nice try, nice try. Zaros TV. One of those gotcha. Arabic descent man, by the way. Yeah, look, they're freaking. They're trying to label me already. Look at this. It's crazy. I gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. All right, set this up. Same time for him. Okay. Let's get another mining camp here. I think that's pretty good. Taxes eaten by Hera. Well, I was trying to explain to the government why I need 10 pizzas a day as business expenses. We've been back and forth. But they're starting to get around. They're starting to watch my stream. We gotta get chemistry first here, actually, by the way. And I think I'm gonna go for a workshop. That's like the two things that counters these skirms, and I can launch my push. Okay, why do I still have the score lead? I think it's just scouting, actually. Unless I don't know, maybe my opponent's bad. Let me ask. Because I just don't understand why I have a score lead. If he says he's not bad, or if he doesn't answer, I'll assume he's a good player. And so my score lead's probably from scouting. So I'm just gathering some information right now. See what he says. Okay, nothing. So he's probably a good player then. Oh, he said no. He said no. Okay, he's a good player. Toxic. What are you... I'm asking a question. I'm toxic now? I can't ask questions? Holy shit. He took it personal. Holy. Oh, get off my nuts, bro. Okay. My goodness. You say one thing nowadays. I swear. You say one thing. My ballistics and I sell the stone. He sees the chemistry now. I'm gonna get ballistics here so my crossbows can actually hit something. And let's go. Siege. Hand cannoneer siege. This is a good strat. But I gotta go. I gotta deal some damage here. His score is starting to come up. He's got ballistics. Okay. I swear he took that one personally, by the way. I can tell, like, the difference in demeanor. I really need ballistics, but I had to get chemistry first. His hand cannoneer production is very good. Ballistics still worth, though. I have really good micro. I'm fine. Hit that! Hit that! Good shit. I go for a forward workshop. We're gonna go all in, baby. Give me some stone. We're gonna go all in. Oh, it's exhilarating, by the way. I like me a good comeback. Guys, he's gonna come out of this workshop. And I'm gonna split and dodge the shot and kill it. It's gonna be a scene out of a movie. Just like that, baby. Just like that. It's open, it's open, it's open. It's open, it's open. Everybody in, everybody in. Oh, shit, shit, shit. We have to stop this. This is illegal. This is completely illegal. Both Mangonels alive. Knight Mangonel down from enemy. Castle denied. I mean, let's freaking go. Hit in the middle. Hit both the Siege Workshop and the Castle Foundation. I've never been closer to a win this game. This is the closest to the win we've been. Got a nice score lead here for real this time. He's going to have one Mangonel come out, though. Be vigilant. Where's the Mangonel? He came out like he's prime Steph Curry. Like, there's nothing I can do there. That was not even my fault. That was literally not... Don't even laugh. That's not even my fault. Just say, nice try, Hera, and move on. It's fine.
Prime Seth Curry. More like prime sub for free to the goat.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Juice Goose, thank you, buddy. Look at this guy. All right, we're taking this town center out. He's gonna have a bunch of knights. This push feels unstoppable, though. I'm just melting shit. New strat taunting him? I didn't really taunt him, though. I just asked him a simple question. Like, for example, is this offensive? I'm going to ask a question. You guys let me know if this is offensive. How much do you weigh, fat ass? Is that offensive? Just asking a question. I think it's, like, completely okay to just be asking questions. Hold on. Dude, that castle, I can't really kill it, but I can kill everything else. Okay. Yo, nice try, man. It was really good. That was really close. Almost killed one Mangonel. Holy. Ah, feels good. Let's just get some economy now. We've earned it. We've earned it. We have earned some economy. Let's do it out here. He does have some small things running around. Not a word. Not a word. Don't type in the chat. Not a word. Just wait. Hold. Hold. Keep holding. And make some noise for the chat. Good job, villagers. It was a good operation. Good operation. I don't think he even realized. Honestly. I don't think he even knows what happened. Oh my god! Okay, that's why he wasn't paying attention on the front. That makes a lot of sense. We gotta go for plan B. I don't have that many villas. The score is really close. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. This is actually really bad. I don't have that many villas because I've been pushing a lot. Gotta start booming. That middle of the map castle should buy me some time though. Fervor's the eco tech. Let's get that one. I already have a monastery coming up. Let's get a TC at the back just in case. Oh, he's taking revenge on this. That's my MTC. Thank God he didn't go for it. Oh my God. Oh my God. My MTC is gonna get siege pushed. Why is that my MTC? Oh, this is genuinely terrible. I've thrown the game. Oh my God, he's gonna forecast me. Oh my God. Should I just cancel it? 50%. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to it. There's a ram coming. Oh my God, there's a ram. This is so bad. No, it's cooked. I can't keep it up. I'm gonna run the villas. I'm gonna run the villas, make it seem like there's nothing here to fight for anymore. You're stupid for hitting this town center. You gotta move on. What a waste of time with the batting around that one. Why am I lagging, bro? No! Oh, I'm trying to manipulate him. 71% and I've lagged. It's cooked. Oh! My TC! No, I lost everything! I actually lost because of the lag. Oh my God. I actually lost because of the lag. Can I still win? If I win this, I deserve 1,000 gift subs. Literally. I don't think it's possible, though.
Those light Kev weren't him being distracted. It was a distraction for you, Craigasm.
Oh, literally. This has been fun. This has been fun. Am I crazy? I think I can still win this game. I think I can still win this game. We lost. Look how many knights he has. We lost. Like he's got double every time. Every time I see them, it's just double the last time. Double it, passes it to the next guy. But I'm always the next guy. I made 2 TCs for this moment. Why is he laughing at me for? Oh, he's playing amazing. He's actually playing amazing. Holy defense. Holy defense. Kill the ram. Just kill the ram. Repair the castle. Kill the ram. Name any other player who holds this. Literally. Go. Lewis, MBL, Viper, Mr. Yo, Sebastian. Good names, to be honest. They probably would hold it as well. Damn, good suggestions, chat. Great players. All great players. I gotta still play though. I can't make too many jokes. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. What do I do? It's like my back is broken, you know? I think I gotta attack him. Honestly. I'm gonna keep my pikes at home though. Attack with the hand cannoneer. Castle here would just be so insane. I want how, but I can't pay for it. I can if I cancel this. How was my timing? I canceled a lot for it though, so I need a good timing with help. This forward castle is really good. It's gonna force him to do something weird. I think he's up to imp though. I want to fight right when I get help, so he doesn't realize how bad a fight it is. I don't think I can fool him into that. I don't think I can fool him. He's played too smart so far. No workshop actually. Crap. Do you have some farms there? I can't fight that lake. I'm gonna send a help. Shit, I told you guys stepped in. Fervor to eco upgrade. Score lead. Shit, I think I might be dead. Have to defend somehow here. Taking that gold is really good though. He's gonna set up so fast. I gotta keep this up. There's no world in which this dies and I win the game, I think. I just lost the cannon barely. Not the safest area to farm, by the way. If he starts raiding me, it could be trouble. Did send out his cav archers though, it's quite nice. Still has some. Gotta get back into some more defense here. Yes, I see the light cab, by the way. Shit. Doing a good job in the siege fight, though. That's expensive. It's an expensive siege fight. I need to win this castle. It's so important. This gold up here is single-handedly winning me this game. And I haven't won it yet. It's just it's keeping me in the game, I should say. He doesn't have a lot of cav archers now. His castle's gonna die. The Halbs are king here. Send some Halbs up top. I gotta play on his stone. Go for the next castle. Play on his gold, excuse me. Getting raided by Halbs everywhere. Shit. I want his gold, actually. Siege engineer is pretty broken tech. Not easy for me to play this, but it's also not easy for him to play this. It's a skill matchup, actually. A little bit easier for me, I will say. Lost a lot of gold, a lot of stone there. I'm gonna take it, make some more bills. Do I have relics? I have 2 relics only. Not much of an advantage. I wanna go to this side to start hitting castles on repeat. Go for this. There's just on this hill. This hill is giga broken. Giga hilly. God, I'm working for these subs. Holy. This has been an exhausting game, but I think it's looking good for us. It's looking better than ever, at least. The trash composition is kind of insane in 1v1s. Hard to play against. We're gonna yoink a relic? Defend the monk! Run! Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. He's weak. Just kill him. Snipe this monk. Hoofnius now. Now we can actually go Hoofnius. Crazy. We've held for so long. It's not over yet. I couldn't repair it in time. That's my bad. Thought I can do both at once. Siege the front and the back castle. Didn't work out though. I think I'm happy just sitting on these relics though. Let's make some more trebs. Actually, Wagenburg tactics way better. Sell the food. Couple more cannons. Oh. Run! Don't go back in it. The doofus went back in. Not really hitting his farms. This is kind of bad. Another. We got stuck on the same tree. It's hilarious. That one tree cost me 2 monks. And my bomber cannons are dying as well. So costly. I need a better place to push. This castle's gotta go. This castle's gotta go. I actually have a very low pop. I got raided a lot. Is this a YouTube game? What's up, Ark? Thanks, brother. Might be. Another monk down the drain. Yeah, clear up all this garbage down here. Establish my own vision. Let's get guard tower. I wouldn't mind towering him a little bit. I do have some relics. Not many, though. Let's bring the bomber cannons. I need the... I took the relics again. Shit. That was so my angle, actually. Look at this. All of this is so raidable. Like, we gotta dead raid this. While pushing the fronts. Oof! Heavy shots. Nice. Oh, he got melted. Holy, the Bohemian comp, guys. The Bohemian late game. It's the best late game in the game, basically. Fighting down one side, it's the best late game. Holy. He got melted there. That castle, if it goes down, it's a huge hit to his morale. I have a monk hitting one of the cab archers with a conversion. Got him. Little details in these fights. Relics exposed again. And the CA that I converted, getting so many value, so much value here, so many kills. Oh, we got it! Holy, we actually did it, chat. Oh, we actually did it. I'm gonna drop a well played though. I think you did a good job. GG's in the chat. Holy, we actually did it. That was a crazy comeback. What a freaking game. Genuinely, what a game. Oh my goodness. Aldi and Big Dan with the 5 gift subs each. They promised it. Thank you guys very much. And then we also have 5-star Mook with the 5 gifted and Hardly Yard with the 5 gifted. 20 total. Plus 1 from Elevid, who gifted Teutonic Healing Fortress, by the way. Thank you guys very much. Absolute legends. My contribution to the 1K. Thank you. No, I'm not going to get 1,000 gifted subs, even though I deserve it. That was a good comeback, but I'll settle with the 21 here, guys. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot. By the way, if you want to see the Teutonic Fortress go up against me, that's going to drop on YouTube tomorrow, 16 GMT. All right, so Hera versus Teutonic Fortress tomorrow, 16 GMT on YouTube. Don't miss it.
Thank you. Nice one here, really.
Yo, thank you, Triple O Double. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Did you win? We won the last one. I didn't think we'd get it. After the lag, I felt like it was rough, but that was a crazy comeback. It really was. Man, I feel good. Feel good after that one. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back, and we'll go play some more. Be right back. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's hop into the next one. Let's go. That was a fun game. Good comeback. Yo, Oliver, thanks to the $5. Khalid Ibn Walid would be proud and disappointed that your foreign concubine is allowed out in public. GG, great stream. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks to the $5, bro. Appreciate it. Replay sent. Perfect, Nickel. I'll get to them after the stream or at some point this week. OP was definitely tilted when you asked if he was bad. Maybe. I can tell it affected him a little bit. I feel a bit bad about that. But then again, I was just kind of doing a bit for the stream, you know? Just trying to have some fun. He knew he was going to win. He baited the subs for the comeback. What do you think this is, bro? How can I know I can win? I mean, I always have good faith in my abilities, but I definitely didn't know that I'd win for sure, especially after the lag and the cancelled imp. I thought I would lose, actually, at that point. Hello, Queens. What's going on, man? The chatters are getting milked. Do you guys feel like I'm milking you guys for subs? Or maybe I'm milking you guys for something else? I feel milked. Pause. Milking is wild. It tends to get a little wild here, though. Not too wild, but just a little. I don't see anyone else in the queue. I mean, there's Sebastian. Viper's playing Rage Forest. Too much Rage Forest for Viper. He needs to play more 1v1s. Alright, let's do it. We got ourselves a game versus CC. Oh, it's the Chinese guy again. Actually, I don't know where this breed of Chinese 2K6s are coming from, but there's like three of them that I played today. I didn't recognize a single one of them. These guys are new, I believe. This is like a new generation of Chinese players that are all pros and very good, by the way. Which is great to see, honestly. Sicilians. It's making my job as content creator here a lot easier. Shout out to the Chinese community. Alright, we got the Sicilians here. Little chicken. Okay, a little chicken farm out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chickens. That's it? That's like a small size bucket, bro. That's not gonna feed me for a couple hours. I need more. I don't think I mill if it's just 6 chickens, honestly. I'll just ignore it. I got Sicilians. We'll just farm up. It's chill. Let's go right back here.
You let Healing Fortress build up or tried to rush him down before he got it down?
Yeah, versus Teutonic Healing Fortress? Oh no, I scout rushed him. Beat him in 11 minutes. Post that on YouTube tomorrow. The sucker couldn't even get a couple towers going. I showed him who's boss. Nah, bro. Of course I let him set up the fortress. That's the whole point. You'd think I would just go in there and scout rush him? Like, that's not what the people want to see. I let him build the fortress. I gave him all the relics. It was actually a really good game. It was a really good game. I'm not going to spoil what happens. You'll watch tomorrow. But of course I didn't scout rush him and beat him in 11 minutes. That's not the spirit of it. And anyway, I'm being cocky right now. If I tried to scout rush him, he would defend, turtle, and probably beat my ass anyways. I shouldn't be cocky about it. It was okay. A little bit of extra idle time for me, but... Let's get a cheeky little house out here. Where's my second boar? Right here in the front. I think I'm still missing 2 sheep. Yo, old Sparky, instead of Prime, appreciate it. I'm going random? Yeah, dude, I always play random Civ. The only time I don't play random Civ is when, well, there's 2 times. I'm really tilted against Sebastian, so I force pick the best Civ in the game. And then try to also steal his resources early game so I can win. And feel really good about myself. Or when I'm doing some Civ suggestions from the chat. Those are the 2 ways where I wouldn't go random. But most of the time it's random. Yo, Dragos, what's up? Dragos, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Or on a tournament? Yeah, true. In a tournament, you gotta pick your Civ. You're actually not allowed to go random in a tournament. How did you lose to Sebastian but still win tournaments? Well, actually, in the last tournament, I actually lost to Sebastian in a group stage match, but I still won the tournament because Sebastian lost to Mr. Yo. Bro, it's not what I wanted to do. I think he took my last 2 sheep, by the way. I don't blame him. I would have taken them as well. Do I want to go dungeon? Or go. Good loom timing. Lost the villa and didn't trap the militia. The worst case scenario. I tried to go for everything there. The worst case scenario. No worries. Sebastian, the future reserver? I mean, maybe. He's a good player. But it's hard because he doesn't just have to beat me. I was talking about this the other day. What makes Pro AW2 so hard right now is that, like, okay, you have to beat me in a tournament to win, but then there's also a bunch of other killers. Like, you gotta beat Leary, Yo. Then you have to, like, also stay consistent versus the other guys. You know, Andy can always be a bit tough to beat. Viper's always, you know, wild card as well. So it's hard to, like, really pop off, you know? But Sebastian's got skills. He's very solid. He's got a good mentality too. I think he still gets nervous, and I think his nerves is like the worst part about his game right now. But he's working on it. He's getting better at it. So this is too much. One too many. He's working on it. Yeah, ACCM is just getting better and better. Like what ACCM's doing is just so impressive. No loom for him. I try to pick off a villain. Oh, oh my god. Between that and the earlier trap, it's just not been my game. Ah, yikes, bro, yikes. It has just not been my game. Where's the shoe? I think I'll just scout rush then. I have to fight with the Bills. All hands on deck. We're gonna lose a bunch. I lost 2 so far. Ah, I lost 1 more at the end. Yeah, I lost 4 Bills there. Plus 1 earlier. 5 Bills to all of this. That's gonna be hard to play, guys. Another comeback. But I'm not gonna ask for any subs because last time I got accused. Hera, you knew you were gonna win. You know the future, Hera. Milking your viewers for subs. I'm not milking nobody. So I'm just gonna quietly try to come back here. Archer spear, shit. I have to counterattack him. I can't wait.
Here is a free sub because I know the comeback is happening.
Thank you, bro. Crispy bacon. No, this game is different though. This game is gonna be hard. I don't even have any momentum. There's a low HP bill somewhere. Was it a man or a woman? I think it was a woman I was hitting earlier. Just quit calling everything. Got him! It was a woman. Shit. Oh, he's got so much. Nah, it's over. It's actually over. I can't fight this. I actually can't fight this. I lost. GG. I don't see how I fight this ever. Another 1,000 bills went down. I gotta do something, man. I have a lot of scouts, but I gotta get something big, or else it's so over. I took too much damage early as well. Like, pro players wouldn't throw from this position ever. I'm gonna try hard a bit, see what I can do. You can trap it. If he knew about it. I don't think he knows the trick. Whoa. Not even lucky there. Wow. At least I'm lucky here. I'm waiting for bloodlines. I have it. I'm not killing those, but I'm getting a lot of damage. Market, he wants to go up. I'll go up after wheel. Let's continue going in. Last one. No sergeants? Nah, he's on full archer. Sergeants aren't good here. Winnable chat. I got good damage, but I didn't kill nearly as many vills as he did. But my economy's still flowing. My economy's been clean since I lost 10 vills. Against the wall. I'm fraud checking him left and right. See if he makes a mistake. He made it. He made it. Nice. You got fraud checked. Ah, he's insane. Winnable, winnable. Oh, he even rewalled. That's kind of smart, actually. Light cab with siege. Yeah, one stable light cab with siege. One town center at home, just so I can recover some vill counts. Come back later for this one. I'm gonna go for this. Eight. I can't go for it. I try to go for it later. Farm up good first with Sicilians. He has ballistics. We're buying a lot of time though. See how good micro though. One Mangonel is not gonna be enough. Rosa. Wow, good micro from him. Oh, that's really bad. I needed to clear that one. Without clearing this massive army, thank you. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but I need to do something. Extremely high level micro. Wasn't good enough. I did kill an extra bow. Missing there is terrible. So hard on the hill to judge it. I don't think he's going there, but I actually need this. Ah, I'm dead now. Ah, I never hit those, man. They didn't take my sheep, they're just there. Hmm. He's playing amazing. He's playing amazing. I fumbled a lot. Hopefully he makes a mistake. Ah, he's not. He's paying attention. Core lead, hello? Winnable? What? Winnable? I don't know, I took so much punishment. Just put my head down and grind, baby. That's all I can do. Just keep microing. And your crossbows are way weaker now. Because he doesn't have a mass anymore. He doesn't see those knights in the bottom? Ah, I saw them just in the nick of time. Still taking a lot of losses here. A lot of heals that can come through on these guys. Imp, wow. Sicilian economy. No wood on farms needed. Underrated. I just continue going Cavalier. Oh, he's gonna forward cast me now. Shit. Bad time to lose a monk. I would love to get Town Watch. Oh, I have it. I have no vision. Outpost or two. Like, come on. I have no base. That's why I have no vision. Yeah, that's not it. That's for sure not it. Should not have wasted my monks.
Hera pro strat right here. Make sure the red guys die and the blue guys don't die. You're welcome. Happy to be an advisory anytime.
Oh, dude, thank you so much.
40 out.
I thought you were gonna give me something, bro. One shot. Yes, decent, decent. Not even good, just decent shot. Take the hill up here. Screw fletching, let's go. Oh my god. We actually won. GG's in the chat, guys. You're not allowed to be a fan of mine if you're not going to type GG in the chat right now. That was one of the craziest comebacks ever. We lost 10 villagers in Feudal Age. That was ridiculous. What a fun game. Oh my god. I don't know why he resigned. I don't think it's over, actually. I guess it is if he's not imp. That resign tells me he's not even close to imp, or he maybe just clicked. Yeah, he has 4 TCs. That was ridiculous. That was such a good game. Damn. Same with the last one as well. I don't know if it's the same guy, but
keeping the blue guys alive. How did you win this?
I kept the blue guys alive. I literally just kept the blue guys alive and killed the red guys as well. It's a 2-step process. Two-step process. Big Dan, thanks for the tier 1 gifted. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for being here, man. Thanks for the support. R7us, thank you so much for the prime. And Yeety McMeaty, thanks to the 500 bits earlier, and thank you for the pro tip there. Keep the blue guys alive and make sure the red guys die. I was able to use that one to my benefit and actually win the game, which felt really good. Damn. Damn. That was some good games, honestly. Some real good games. All right, let's go. Let's do another. Let's do another. I made my first ranked match today. I got destroyed by some nerd who already played 400 games. Bro, that guy's a loser. Let me tell you something about that guy. Freaking nerd. Don't worry about it, Gunny. Hey, listen, Gunny, I recommend that you play against the AI until you can beat the extreme AI. And once you can do that, hop back onto the ranked ladder. I think that's probably the best way to go about it, so you don't lose to these nerds. I didn't get any good Mangonel shots there, by the way. Not a single good Mangonel shot until the very end. But even then, it was just decent. It was not even that good. Hey, I'm hitting the extreme AI this week. Oh, bro, blessings. Wish you the best. Wish you the best. I'm gonna get off work hype and process to be stuck in 800 elo. But that's how it works. Let me explain something here. You lose a game, you watch Hera, you get hyped, you play a game, you lose a game. Rinse, repeat. That's how it works. That's how it works. I get you guys hyped. You're like, I'm gonna go do the same thing. I just saw him do it. I'm gonna come back as well if I need to. And then you go in and the game's just 10 times faster when you're playing. It's like when you watch your math teacher solve an equation for the first time back in high school or college, and then it's just like, oh, yeah, no worries. You'll carry the one, this and that, you know, fractions, no big deal. And then you get your problem. It's like, what the hell is a limit? You know, it's just like, it's always easier to watch, basically. It's always easier to watch. But I always encourage you guys to play, enjoy, have fun. Calming Poop, thanks to the prime. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. I have a lot of guys with poop in their name. I don't know if that's something I attract or something, but it's not. There's a few people. And they're always the nicest guys around. This says GOAT, first time chatter. Thanks, bro.
Many
Welcome.
thanks.
Many thanks, Jason. Thank you for the prime. I should be thankful to you. Tu parles un peu français ou pas du tout? Un petit peu, mon ami. Un petit peu. You have crappy viewers? No, I have the best viewers. What are you talking about? No way. What am I doing with Aztecs here? Maybe meta arm rush versus the mags? Seems pretty good. Hera, why don't you play one sip constantly to perfection rather than adapting different strategies to different styles? Because 5 games in to the same civilization, I want to kill myself. So in order to prevent myself from being unalived on stream, I have to mix it up. Can you imagine? I'm playing Chinese 5 games in a row. I mean, maybe 5 is okay, but like 20 games of 50 games? No way, man. That's too much. It's too much. And anyways, I'm actually a firm believer that I think you play better when you're happy and in a good mood. Honestly, I think this doesn't get talked about enough, but being happy and in a good mood is just as important as playing well, because I think it makes you play better. It makes you more optimistic in game, less tilted, etc. So I don't really think that playing one civ over and over again, unless you really enjoy it, will make you a better player overall. And even a better player at that civ. I think you'd get frustrated more than anything. So keeping a good mood, having fun. It sounds so cheesy, I know. But I think it's so important. That's why when someone's not having fun and they're like, yo, I'm stuck. I'm so frustrated. I'm 20 games in. I keep losing. I'm like, take a break. Take a break. Come back. Only play when it's fun. And then you'll start climbing again. You'll get back your elo that you lost. That's why if I get tilted, I usually just go off. I usually end on a loss. Try to cut my losses a little. Not always, of course. I'm not perfect, but when I can. At least that's what I think you should do. Always end on a loss. All right. Let's go for a couple palisade walls. I want to make a house, but I just can't afford it. I don't think I can keep them open, can I? Probably not. Gotta go for 2 spears. 1 to defend myself and 1 to escort my archer forward. If you don't do that, he picks off your archer and your whole rush is dead. Nice. That hit there is massive. He might try to fight my spear because he's Magyars. Gonna force him to make a range. He already has one. Yeah, I want more on wood now for a blacksmith. Keep pressuring him where I can. There's 4 scouts. I'm gonna make a second spear. Yeah, for exactly this reason. Don't lose a bill. I want a wall out here. It's way better. That small wall is not doing much for me. I'm gonna use my eagles to counter his scrims now. This is only woodline, he's in trouble. Strong aspect production here. Yo, Christopher Wilkinson. Brother, thank you for the 10 pounds. Hi, bro. I play 10 to 15 games a week, struggling to keep 1,000 ELO. Which Patreon strategy should I go to master? Usually like playing Tatars for extra hunt to help timings and stop idling my villagers. If you're looking for a Tatar strategy, I would recommend... let me think. Around 1,000 ELO. I think just opening straight archers and playing towards a free thumb ring is a pretty good strategy with Tatars. And then in Castlage, you want to play towards your Keshiks after a while. So you open crossbows, archers into crossbow, get ballistics, whatever. And then you boom into Keshiks. That's my recommendation for like a 1,000 ELO Tatars play. Try that out. Let me know how it goes. Just for your information, scouts into cav archers is like the meta style with the tars, but it's a bit harder to play. That was not worth. Actually, it's not bad, actually. So much damage. That might unironically not be bad. It's at a second range now. Kill the scouts in the front as well. I need crossbows, because I think he's going to want to play cab archers with mags. We'll report next week? You got it, bro. Thanks, brother. Kashaks are really strong right now. Did you guys think that was worth it or no? I think it was okay. Definitely not. Decent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy about it, but I still think I got some decent value there. I'm gonna go for both archers and eagles. I'm gonna also pick up the relics. Really try to play the Aztec style here. A lot of army. The guy's getting chased by a bunch of wild animals. His castle time is so late. That makes me think it was worth. I don't want to show him that I've got ballistics yet. This is a good time to show him I have ballistics. I don't mind. Eagles are taking 1 damage a hit, so I think we break here. Just the constant spam. GG. The constant spam of the Aztecs felt really good there. He had to make a tower, so he's just behind that economy. I just stay 1 TC. I'm picking up relics. I have the full map control. I'm feeling great. Spamming all kinds of gold units. It's so hard to play against. Fun game. In conclusion, I think diving him there in Castle Age was actually worth it because I delayed him. First of all, I forced a tower, which was nice. I don't think he needed this one, but it's nice that he went for it. Yeah, so I forced him to kind of stay in feudal age a little longer. Got the faster castle. I only lost my army, but that doesn't really matter when I'm producing so much more army back home. Slowed him down a little. Got some, strong pressure as the follow-up, and was able to overwhelm him with those strong gold units. Aztecs feel really good right now, actually. Aztecs feel absolutely amazing right now. Because they gave them back all their bonuses from earlier. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's go for one more. Hi, Hera. Are your Lithuanian guides from a few years ago still applicable? I'm coming from AV4 and enjoying French a lot, and it seems like Lithuanians have some similarities. Yeah, I think so. Should be, yeah, should be pretty applicable. Lithuanians haven't changed too much. Aztecs or Mayans for Archer Ego comp? Mayans do it better, I would say, but Aztecs have more spam, which I think is really solid. So they both do it well. Yeah, Aztecs don't have Thumb Ring. That's why they're like an early. They're more of like an early game civ, or like a not really early game civ, but they're like an all-in Castle Age type of civ. Are Khmer still good? Yeah, definitely. Khmer are insane. I have two strategies with the Khmer that I recommend. They're on the PDF sheet. The first one is the really fast Scout Rush, like the 17 pop no loom Scout Rush. Insane. Hard to do, but insane. And the fast castle, like the 23 or 24 villagers. Fast castle, it's so strong with the Khmer. Because you don't need to spend any time in feudal age. You can just go straight up. You don't need to make a market or a blacksmith. It's kind of insane. Do you have arena specific build orders anywhere? Yep. The fast castle boom and the fast castle unique unit. Two arena builds, both very solid. I think I even have the light cavalry plus monks build as well on the PDF sheet. There's quite a few arena strategies in there. Fast castle into boomer units for Khmer. On open map, you go into units. In closed map, you go into boom, usually. Is the PDF sheet on Patreon? Yes, it's the $5 tier on Patreon. It's also available on Discord for subs. Viewers to Hera, the AoE scene is very male dominated. Do you have any ideas how it could be more welcoming to people with a different gender? Regards. Well, I just posted PSG European Champions. I just posted a video on YouTube with the #1 female player against me, the #1 male player. Not to make it everything about genders, but you know, there is some strong female competition out there for sure. At the end of the day, it's just a matter of percentages of the players, right? Like we have a what 3%, 2% female player base. It's not gonna produce, you know, that many pro players at the end of the day. But again, there's still like Gabby's very solid. There's a couple others that came and went that were very solid. You know, there are strong women in the scene for sure. The Ottoman Fortress? I don't know if I've got a fortress in me right now. I think I'll just play a standard Turkish game. Imagine responding seriously to that comment. Well, you gotta have patience as a streamer. You gotta have patience. Hey, here, I'm feeling pretty sleepy right now. I think Bomber Tower spam will wake me up. If the game goes late game, I'll almost certainly go Bomber Towers. But I don't know if I can guarantee that. Nowadays, it's a bit volatile. I think I'm going to go for a Archer opening here. Up against the Dravidians. Feels a bit weird to go Archers, but... yeah, it's some big walls, but I think I'll commit to them. The backwood line would have been way better. Oh well. Cheeky little gear hit with that villager. What if the chat threw in some subs for Bomber Towers? That's not needed. I will go for them. No subs. No subs needed. If I get the late game, you don't have to worry about that. With Turks, it's pretty easy. You get free chemistry, cheaper Bomber Tower upgrade. Pretty chill. Let me open archers into scouts. I think that's a bit better than scouts into archers here. Okay, you got an extra hit, fine. I can live with that. Any updated tier list coming soon? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Might record one tomorrow.
About the gender question, so I have played with just 3 or 4 girls for a longer time, most often survival games, but that just because there ain't many, and when they show up him out there chopping wood for hours so the base is pristine when she logged in 11.
There's one Lush Reveal has to go back, bro. Not bad. Haven't lost the Ville yet. Nice. Nice. I did very well on that defense. I didn't prepare very well for it, but once it came, I did well. Okay. I have archers now. I want to switch into scouts as soon as possible, though. I want to play archers plus scouts. Pretty certainly. I pick up the next skirm. Taking that forward wood is so bad. I'm gonna do it before even a blacksmith. That guy's gonna put me on a timer. I don't think I can save him. Oh, deleted the house for no reason. I ran into a lot of problems because I took that forward wood line.
Significantly less of this glorious 90s game that all RTs enjoyers will be playing soon.
Yeah. You got it, bro. Thank you, Days. AV2's popping off. Misclicked. Misclicked. That really cost me. Armor's better. It's not a good trade. Bloodline's just about a hit. Armor just about a hit. I do have a clear up here though. The hill is nice. I got a clinch. Now we go back. I played that one okay. I don't really want archers. I think I want Lightcap Siege. Way better. Power? Our second number. These on archers. I have a lot of farms. It's gonna be a crazy Lightcap play. It's pretty walled. That's very fast. That's really scary, actually. I do get Lightcap upgrade for free. So in theory, I should have to buy a little bit of time. But that's a pretty scary uptime. Like I got one shot off and died. Bless his heart. That's a really tight area. There's ballistics now. Now's the time. Wow. So annoying. So annoying. I need wood, but honestly, instead of making a siege push, I'm gonna get a market so I can actually buy wood and I get wood long term. Spikes. I'll wait for the second armor. Nice. Pretty good. The Spikemen are just getting shit on. One by one, it's not that scary. Magano's coming. We'll definitely break into the base with Maganos now. Let me sell my stone. Let's go for the all-in. There's a big window for it right now. I killed my own light cap. Oops. Oops. Hope he forgives me. Let's take my time. He's got multiple TCs, so I actually don't want to throw this. He's got multiple TCs with pikes. He's got exactly the setup to defend, so I gotta be careful. Farm trick? I think he's aware of it. He's playing around it pretty well. Just making some space. I'm honestly gonna take out this Barrack University combo. It's like 7 tiles worth of space. Let's raid a little with the light cap though. Let's not keep them just idling. I'm one big shot away from just hyper winning the game. We've got a lot of space now. I was just hunting him at the end there. I was literally just hunting him. GG. I love the strat so much, actually. Light Cav and Siege with the Turks. The actually Pierce Armor helps so much. And the fact that I'm not spending gold on Knights makes it so much easier to afford, Mangonels, Monks. Combining that with the gold bonus as well from the Turks. Very strong civ. Very fun civ to play as well. My opponent was 2200 elos. He's quite solid. He played pretty well, I'm not going to lie. He did the right things, but I think he kind of just got outskilled in a lot of these fights. But yeah, guys. 9-1. 10 games today. That's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We had tons and tons of viewers. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna end the stream now, and I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe when I land in Canada. So take care, everyone. Have a good one. Keep an eye out on the channel on YouTube. Tomorrow, Hera versus Teutonic Fortress, 16 GMT on YouTube. Watch that video. Share with your friends. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Peace.